Titus. Okay. A record of 3 keg activations and 1 fight because of Radiant. I don't think I ever had more than 2. Okay, before we get started, just want to bring a very relevant bug to everyone's attention. Custom scope doesn't currently work. It only charges things that can crit. I think when they were changing a bunch of other items for like how much crit chance they get from items that give crit chance, they accidentally lumped in custom scope. So you can't play custom scope with Julian or card table or much of anything you would want to play custom scope with. Anyway.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
With that PSA out of the way, let's see what Mr. Pygmalion can do.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Don't mind these. Do I want to take the weapon buffers? Salamander Pup makes me want to lean more towards, like, matchboxy stuff. Which wouldn't want these. Speaking of matchboxy stuff. Hey, yes. I accidentally did one of my weekly quests before the season reset. So it might take a little bit longer to get the Dually expansion unlocked. Might just throw some gems at the problem when we get to, like, level 12 or something. Interesting.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Yeah. Guess it's free to buy hatchet. I don't think I'm taking lumbers.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Left-handed with the hatchet. You'd forget the board was expanding.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
There's the money tree. Awkward. Get rid of this, play the money tree, hold the piggy bank.
for the good of all.
My people.
It's a hilarious
believe
game with
in
2 money
peace.
trees, one with burn, one with haste, and a
Boring!
diamond pendulum.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Malaga.
Seems good. So yeah, we're slowly losing this.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
What I need. Taking 2 regen? I don't really want to burn gold at Curio. I assume this beats Coconut Crab. Alright, there's... Slightly concerning. Yeah, slightly.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Now that's giving up the business!
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energy.
What was the start? Where is your money? It was income. The money's mostly sitting in this piggy bank.
Your arms guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hopefully we can just win in fatigue.
My dreams are too big for you to
I don't know. Don't normally like playing these types of games,
I may
but
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
we will see. This money tree does heal 9 burn every time it activates. Hey, rise. Just lose to the pearl. That's mildly embarrassing. Hey, Bobby Dinar. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well.
Defeat does not
We're
defeat
good,
me.
we're good, we're good. Should not ever lose to this. This is messed up. Why did we win? Oh my god. Imagine not being able to stack burn with a fiery Zorkid, lighter, and trebuchet. Poor opponent. Stash challenge for 50 push-ups. Sneaky Rick had to do 100 push-ups. Nice, nice. Hooray, heal is an actual mechanic. I feel like that should not be the takeaway. What are we doing here? Just make it so that any healing cleanse all burn and poison? That's what they did!
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I guess we can bench the cold room.
Do you have to leave already?
I've studied for this. I can win.
200 plus burn poison per hit with lifesteal weapons is bullshit. Yeah, it's real silly. It's real silly. Vanessa feels terrible now. Does she? I played one Vanessa game and we 10-winned it with Tortuga, but I don't imagine Weapon Vanessa still feels fine. I don't know. I don't think anything really changed, right? Yankee? Yeah, maybe. There were a lot more people that just outright bought the expansion this patch than usual. There were more Dino Dualies than I was expecting to see on day one yesterday. And Treb was damage stacking. Yeah. I started on Treb yesterday and then realized that the burn on Treb had 0 value, so I pivoted away from Treb.
People here look so fun.
So Raresh was only forcing dinos for 6 hours patch day. I mean, it's reasonable. Why not?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
A couple of upgrade targets. I think I'd rather upgrade the robe.
The work is
Just
never
being
done.
faster makes the bushel faster. How much extra heal does bushel get? Is it 30? No, it's 20, right? Yeah, it's just plus 20. There's a lot of extra regen, though.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Sell Barcoon a couple coins, even if I don't want to roll the shop.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Nice.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I seek the ultimate
The
secret.
Blackfighter does read pretty
Will you
strong.
get me any closer?
Liking pig right now. This is our second pig game of the patch. The first pig game was like a... What happened in the first pig game? I know it was bad. I don't recall what we did, though. The hunker down skill change. Yeah, is it the reduced damage in Sandstorm one? It'll be so much more fun to play for you now because you prefer weapons. Yeah. The weapon stuff is cool.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, early game poison and burn are pretty embarrassing right now. The only weapon that I really care about finding is Ice Club.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we can share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Poison and burn are the same unless you fight a pig with heal items. No, even just like random stuff like first aid and removing 3 or 4 poison every time it activates is so hard to deal with. Seaweed is all of a sudden cleansing every piece of poison that you put on you. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like, little Chip's amount of poison used to do something. Like, if you had a 4-second cooldown, 5 poison item, that was pretty good early. Now it just doesn't do anything a lot of the time.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
It's way harder to stack burn. Burn item hits 2k, you can die to a one-shot. It depends how the burn is getting applied. You can still do, like, big bursty burn stuff and have it win, but you can't incrementally build up burn over a fight and use burn for inevitability. Like, if you're trying to hit him with, like, a crit calcinator, that hasn't really gotten much worse.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
But if you're trying to use, like, fast applications of burn to build up, like, a trebuchet or matchbox, those comps got significantly worse. Insane. No stacking burn on Matchbox. Well, even if you're stacking burn on Matchbox, you're almost never getting Matchbox big enough to where you're one-shotting them with Matchbox.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Silver briefcase. So we're not getting extra gold here, but I want to find items.
Welcome to Gigamart.
I don't need the
Can I
XP
help
that
you
bad.
find everything? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Gonna be selling this soon, but no rush. Need 3 space, and that's 3 space. I'm gonna buy the value haste item. The value haste item.
Are you sure?
I'm unaware.
Have you noticed? I'm huge. Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Oh, pass. Probably should have. Yeah, I don't even think of that as a taste item. It's just value stacking. I didn't think I rolled over one, but I might have. There was a speedrunner. I know I rolled over that.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long
Shadow
enough
almost
to
cooked me.
reconsider.
Yeah. E-Shadow's so much better now.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Lux told me about you.
Would I say I main overall? I wouldn't really say that I have a main. I play all the characters. I have 1,000,000 gold in the money tree. Also a little bit of life. I don't know.
Well, didn't think you had the
All
point.
3 starts too. I generally pick like 1 for a patch and usually do that start all patch. Last patch I was doing a lot of enchanted item starts before moving over to income starts. Usually by the end of the patch I just settle on income. Is usually the best start. But whenever one of the starts gets changed, I'll usually try it for a few weeks. How much health does Scoville have? They're like 1,400, right? Yeah, I have to put it in before we level.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef!
I can disable that chat timer now. Yeah, I think the enchant start's the most fun. It's
Infernal
just
realm is horrible.
unfortunately kind of also the
Don't
worst.
make me go back there.
If the Elder could see me now.
If you miss gold skill, it's the worst. Sure, but you gotta look at it in averages, right? When you hit gold skill, it's the best on pretty much every character. Like, I don't think there's a stronger start in the game than strength on Vanessa. And it's just like, the consistency of getting good stuff from enchanted item start is so much worse than how often you get good stuff from skill start.
Delightful to see.
Enchanted item gets a bit more money to work with. Yeah, in exchange for getting a much lower impact starting item. Like, probably like 60 or 70% of the time on most heroes, you're getting a skill that's way better than you expect to get as an enchanted item. Not that there aren't enchanted item high rolls, but they're very rare comparatively to how good the skills are.
That piece has some stories.
It's a crazy high roll start that's just broken for enchanted item. Yeah, I think every character has their crazy hits. Like, Pig can get shielded yo-yo, shielded weapons in general into like a 24-hour fitness. Mac can get like early enchanted spider maces. Vanessa's got obsidian weapons, obsidian grenade. Match heals Orchid. Yeah, heals Orchid, fieries Orchid. Vanessa might have the highest density of hits, but even still, the odds of getting one of the hits is so low. Swamp Bushel and Cold Room. Yeah, probably. Oops. I guess this is the board.
You do see these tusks, right?
And one with double Zorkid Jellyfish Treb this morning. Nice. That's a gold defense grid. match felt fine. I'd recommend not playing poison or burn at all if you can avoid it. Oh, I forgot I still had this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I don't need this if I've got the ice club.
I can feel our energies resonate.
This could be my igloo.
The world is pretty scary.
It's a shielded yo-yo.
Armor?
Well, that sure is a shielded yo-yo. It doesn't matter. Max Poppyfield strat feels really bad sometimes now too. Yeah, it's way harder for Poppyfield to represent scaling. I don't know, if you get the fast kills, you still kill pretty quick.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
He's fantastic with a skill that stacks damage on adjacent weapon use. I mean, there's also just Toxic. Isn't Toxic better than the adjacent weapon thingy? It's just needing to find specific skills. Like, every specific skill that you need to find makes the comp worse.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh. It doesn't matter what order I sell the insect wing in anymore, right?
I get it.
Because it recalculates everything based on the base.
My dreams are too
Took my solo weapon, that's
big for
this is
you
the
to
crow's
sleep.
nest till it was too late.
I
Yeah.
will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Good try, Mac. You do not have enough HP.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Depending on Poppy's poison amount and how fast you're able to trigger, you might have a lot of extra poison before cleanse. Yeah. Like, if you're able to burst down, it's fine. The problem is when you get to other comps that are also activating fast with lifesteal, you're no longer ramping up damage against those comps to beat them. And that was kind of a big appeal to the Poppyfield comp. Like, it was never the fastest comp. It just went over the top of things really well. Like, it was pretty common you'd be able to beat a full Eels board just by out-damaging the Eels healing. I need to buy my ticket. each instance of heal remove 1 point of poison or half poison total. It used to be it removes 1 point. Then they changed it a couple patches ago to have it heal 10% of total poison. And now they've made it so that it's 10% of the total heal amount gets cleansed. So if you have 300 heal on Money Tree, you heal 30 poison every time, regardless of how much poison is on you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Latest makes the most sense. Maybe. I like transform the medium thing if we get it. I can't skip the bug though.
Make me cut ya.
Yeah, I think it, like the last system was bad because it just made fast heals way too strong into burns and poisons. And now this one, it's not that fast heals are strong anymore. It's just like big life steals or random items with huge heals. Like, it was funny how people complained about Ointment a couple patches ago, and then they just made the entire heal mechanic into Super Ointment.
Now that's giving up the business. It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Yeah, lifesteal is a heal.
Now this is health food. Literally. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you? My people believe in peace.
Percentage much lower than 50.
Boring.
Well, it's 10% now.
Not to squabble.
I feel like the best implementation of the system so far was just the one that cleansed the flat one.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Does it work now? Does it remove 50% first? I don't know what the order is.
Do you have any really small things?
On the cleanse one, you still healed though, if you built correctly, but it didn't just full counter. When it healed one, it was a relevant interaction in the early game that kind of stopped mattering as the game went on. And I think that was people's complaint about it, but I don't know, I thought it was fine.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. This is a gift at any price.
Repeat of the PSA from earlier. This item currently does not work.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my room.
It only charges items that can crit.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Certain items being good at cleansing, status like Ointment leads to more interesting item design too. Yeah, I personally never had a problem with Ointment.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
You can give me a bunch of regen. We'll release to use when we get all of the current heroes. I mean, that's kind of arbitrary.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Flat one
what
sucked.
you're
Basically saying
fighting
first
for.
best system was no cleanse, just sort of valid. We try to see what they can find with this. I mean, we kind of have seen what they could find with this. I don't know. I just don't see what the upside is. If you want to have items that are good into burn and poison, you don't really need the entirety of the heal mechanic to do that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Is that music auto crangly for anyone else?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't know if my headphones are dying.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It goes crangly for you. Okay. A world where we don't buy the ring? I don't think so.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Well, I mean, I think the argument before was that just heal... Not that... The argument before was that heal was just kind of good against nothing. It was just the worst of the defensive layers.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
But, like... Yeah, I don't know if the solution is to have it interact this strongly. Oh god. Well, we've gotten over the defense grid. Cool. Tickets in the dungeon. I feel like the dungeon is giga overtuned, but it's fun. Okay, I'm gonna restart my YouTube music. I don't know why that audio is so crangly. Mechanic at some lower percentage if I land in a good place. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you make it the minimum between the two previous systems, it might be fine. Like either 10% of the heal value or 10% of the current amount of poison. I'm not sure if any one number will feel okay. Oh, it's still crangly. What is going on? It's like even worse now. Sounds normal to you? Sounds fine on our end. Oh, is it normal to you now? Okay. Earlier, some people were saying that it was not normal. Still doing it. Still doing it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
From mundane
Take it in the temple.
to
Pretty sure you can.
magnificent.
Is in skipping or pausing. Crangling is in staticky. There's like little pops.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your sand.
Oh man.
I have failed.
It's not my headset dying.
Comads.
I really like this headset. Yep, they changed the text on it. Only works when you're applying freezes now. When you freeze, poison, or burn, your relics gain 10 burn. When you use another relic, charge this 1 second. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with obsidian. Freeze an item 1 second. Charge adjacent relics. When you freeze, poison, or burn, charge this 1 second. Detachable replaceable audio cable? Yeah, it does. You said to replace the cable. I could try that. I would need to get another cable. This is cool, but probably bad. We could just throw this on... Probably supposed to just overwrite the toxic. This is what? Every 3 seconds? It's kind of a lot of damage. Maybe this is fine. Some cold room. That's what, 60 every time we freeze? Pretty sure it's better on Money Tree. The big reason to not want to put it on Money Tree is that Money Tree is probably temporary. Just Obsidian the Ice Club, because that's toxic already. And if we can get more value by like spreading it, we probably should.
Are you sure?
Obsidian the Tree and Fish for 10.
I'm huge.
I don't think I would play that.
My fight isn't with you, but
It sounds worse than what we're currently doing.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
And the poison is weapon damage? What do you mean? The poison's significantly worse than Obsidian. It's just, is the difference between having poison and Obsidian on something else better than just switching this over to Obsidian? I think the answer is probably no.
You look rough, man.
Be my
Let's
cold
fix you
room.
up.
It's a tense that I can't fit on the board. You could tense over Money Tree, get multicast on the cold room. should have sold this too.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Cash cannon? Cash cannon?
Is it because I talk too slow?
Are you worthy
What do you do?
to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me.
He gives 3 XP.
The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt. If the Elder could see me now!
Not a little bit better.
One person died in my training. Today,
The opponents have families? Yeah, and I have a giant ice club. Giant ice club beats family.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Phrasing? No, I meant what I said. I meant what I said.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Family is a lot, according to Fast and Furious. Yeah, but they just can't... They just haven't been exposed to the ice club.
I would spar with you, but this leg. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
If Vin Diesel knew about Giant Ice Club, he would have to adjust that quote.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be
Ice Club would
remorseful.
end those movies very quickly. Yeah. Like, have you ever tried driving into a Giant Ice Club?
The joy of more. Bring it in.
There's a reason the car will plow right through a family, but it will not plow through this giant club. We really need to buy more econ items.
I've come
No,
too far to let
I
you
could just keep
stop.
pressing the go to next encounter button until the game is over, but... Why do we have 400 gold, by the way?
You have great potential. Let me train you. Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Well, don't freeze my bonk stick, please.
People believe in peace. Boring.
Yeah,
I may be young.
I've had a lot of runs where I've
but
like
I've
panic
seen
bought
my
an ice
share
club
of
and died.
stories.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like my crew says at the bar.
I
Another
didn't do enough
round.
damage. right.
You have to
Well,
want it to win it, and I want it
they tried.
bad.
Usually find it early, though. Huge difference. Yeah, I mean, same. But, like, early can sometimes mean day 6 when you're 0-6. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm going to reset my headphones, too. I don't know why my audio is so fucked. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I think I plugged it back into the wrong port. I think that sounds better. You're down by the time you hit club, you don't even buy it. I mean, you gotta buy something. Ice Club is one of the things to try to buy.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all.
Music's a
who
little
judge
loud
me.
compared to me. I can turn it down a bit.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I don't think I want to roll here. A little too expensive. We can get a burn start. You already have the sulfur. I'm gonna regret this. It's just not a real line right now. But it feels so bad to acknowledge that. Like, what do I want to play early on Mac? Carpet? And only carpet? Carpet foobar. Oh yeah, carpet doesn't even work. Wait. I forgot it was bugged. Well. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is. It's bugged about carpet. Everything. It just doesn't work. Like the cooldown goes up instead of down or something.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It works as far as you know.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
I don't know, I've been told the opposite, but
Enjoy the thrill
we do have a
of
carpet shop, so I guess we can science.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
It takes a little while to happen. If you're killing your opponent, it's fine. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
They did not fix it with a hotfix. That's what you were told. That's what I was told yesterday. Ow. Did the cam freeze? The cam did freeze. Come on. Should be back in a second. We need to, like... What? Okay, deactivate for a second. Let's take these couple hours.
People first, profit 10th.
Reactivate.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Why is it not coming back?
Now this is health, no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Oh. Good night, Baba. Okay, now my camera's not turning back on. That's concerning. Oh no.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Gonna reset the power to it for a second.
Reward the peaceful?
Yeah, I've never had it just not turn on. That's concerning.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm just gonna do this to get a bit of regen now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I want to burn this early. The venom's pretty bad.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Helps with the burst damage.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I just needed to remove power from the camera.
Every failed experiment
Okay, the
lights
camera
a
is
path
on.
to success.
Hub issue? I don't know. I know OBS can sometimes be weird about recognizing the cam link.
I say, our items have lived. They have stories.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Try reconnecting the cam link, maybe?
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Nitro Hammer pretty fun. Nitro Hammer is pretty fun.
The
Doesn't work in
bazaar's a
Smash.
crazy
What about
place,
Clamora?
right?
Yeah, I...
So, how about this?
First my audio gets all crangled, and now my camera doesn't work. What is with the tech problems recently? Why does nothing just
Enjoy
work?
your purchase. Another step forward on my path.
I can upgrade Bottled Lightning,
If you're not ready
Ruby.
for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I tried appeasing the machine spirit. I usually try to. Huh. Kind of cool.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, what if I... Close. Yeah, no one's beating Dooley's early game. It's okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I don't really need this. Let's take
You
this
wanna
upgrade
buy
first.
That? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Why is my camera not working? What the fuck?
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Okay, what if I... What if I add a new camera source?
By the coral, we'll rout it!
Okay, well, not that one, but... It's not even the device! OBS, what the fuck? Tried jiggling it? I have not tried jiggling it.
After all these centuries,
I did unplug it and plug it back in.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but
Hey,
it's
Ladrian.
beautiful up there.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Okay. And the facial expressions that I usually use to carry the stream, they don't work anymore.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What am I supposed to do? My content.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What happened to my camera? I don't know. OBS just isn't displaying it.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
You blame Windows? That's fair. I also blame Windows a lot. Have I insulted any eldritch beings recently? I saw a video of a cuttlefish recently and I compared it to Cthulhu. Does that count as an insult?
Not very big though, is it?
A lot of regen in this. I love the idea of this bio launcher. We've got the powder horn too. You play with expansion? Nah, I don't have it unlocked yet. I usually like to slowly unlock them over the season. or transform. So 10, 16, and then we can get the infinity potion here. I'm not sure that this is better, but it's a lot more fun. I can just sell one more thing.
Fine, here's some gold.
Apparently disrespected Cthulhu. Yeah, apparently. Wish I had known.
Experience. I have a diploma.
Okay, I'm gonna try just restarting OBS, I think. Just let this PvE fight play out.
But I followed the 10 principles.
Okay, be back in one. Nope. Huh. I want to find more infinite pots. Would like to get my catalyst printer back.
The formula of life is revealed.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. This is a gift at any price.
Okay, I do need to specifically reload potions for this. The revolver doesn't work.
Even Quixel. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I feel like 22 regen's a bit too good to cut. What if we... disconnect and reconnect the camlink device.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do.
Hey!
Tusks, right?
So I had to disconnect it and reconnect it from the computer rather than disconnect and reconnect the camera to the camlink. Man, look at all this burn the opponent's doing. Welcome back. It's good to be back.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
They ever change Hellbilly? I don't think so. What do you mean? Change what? He's still a pretty easy fight, if that's what you're asking.
Make deals, not war.
I don't think you want this once you have Infinite Pot.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Apothecary. Trapdoor, not reload the bottled lightning on one of those. I wasn't paying close attention. It should always reload even if it's full, but... I'll pay attention in the PvE fight.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I'll never resell this.
This reloads more than the seller, kind of. It's also a catalyst printer. I already have powder horn though.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Yeah, I don't know. Could take this for a little bit of regen. Could just roll looking for distillery.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I gotten grape shot in a potion mac build? No. Go for the reload skill here. Is the event ticket good? Yes. It's very, very good. If you have the opportunity to get it, you should get it every game.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Well,
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
An alchemist with no gold.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I guess I want
Feel
this.
the difference? That's some masking craft.
In 100 years when
Need to
you are
find
dust,
runic potion.
I
Pretty
will
bad.
remain.
Frees up a lot of
We're out
space.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
No scaling for the eels.
You've got
Unscaled eels are
talent.
pretty
You
bad.
should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, this is my slowest potion. It should be all the way on the end.
Discounts for peace. I feel
Eels were nerfed. They were
fully
nerfed quite a bit.
with me.
It is funny how someone in my chat yesterday was saying they need to hotfix eels, and it's just like the opposite of my experience. Item does not seem very good. Surprised there was no hotfix for today. I kind of was too, but I guess we got a hotfix yesterday, so... Yeah, let's scale this, right?
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
What else would they hotfix? I think Dooley's early game is a little absurd with Railgun at bronze. I would hope that they do something about the heals being too good into burns and poisons too. It's not just the expansion stuff for Dooley that's busted. Like, I get them wanting to make the expansion stuff strong. Usually that's what happens. The expansion stuff is strong for a couple weeks, and then it's fixed in the first patch, rather than necessarily hotfixing it. But it's, like, non-expansion stuff is also absurd.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program.
Really butchered dot mechanics seems to heavily favor pig heal builds. I mean, it favors them versus dot builds, but just don't play dot builds. It's not like the dot builds were the builds that were good at beating the pig builds before.
Welcome to the club.
Like, you can't really play heal when Railgun just one-shots you. And Railgun does just one-shot you for the first, well, from like days 3 to 7. Not necessarily on the first swing, but you're eventually going to hit a crit, and it doesn't matter if you heal up to full constantly. I mean, I want to upgrade this. I guess I gotta get my ticket, though.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never had multiple. Wow, look at all this poison being put on me.
I have no
Wowee.
to wound.
All Bronze Railgun does is make Silver Railgun 10x more prevalent. Yeah, I mean, you can also have a Silver Railgun on, like, day 1 sometimes. You also know that you have Railgun going into your core choice, so you get to have Crit Core plus Railgun more often than you would before. Where before, when you got an early Railgun, it was usually after you made your core selection. Now you can actually just build towards the Railgun the entire game, because you always have it. Or you know you have it.
I would never debase my wares by...
You never, like, see a Railgun with a mediocre core for it.
You're a smart one for your size.
Maybe be scaling this.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. Not too proud to buy
People
from a
run
youngster.
dinos.
Maybe there's hope for you.
I mean, people are playing with the new stuff. Dinos are probably also very good. But, like, you sort of expect the new stuff to be good.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
I wouldn't be surprised if Railgun is better than Dinos, it's just less exciting than Dinos.
May you complete the great work. See you next time.
Seems good. Guide of Destruction, also think you want it to be meta. Yeah, I personally would not have made Mamasaur a silver item. I think that's probably going a bit too far. It's also pretty crazy to me that Tanky Yankee did end up as a bronze item, but...
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, I can't crit anyway. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of a menace. Dooley's back to having more board space on day 1, so his early tempo is a lot better. He always has his core for day 2 again. The large items also play really well with the board expanding.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
There's a lot of stuff in Dooley's favor.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Like, when I read the patch notes and saw Railgun with bronze, my initial thought was, okay, this is kind of crazy that you're going to have easy access to railguns, but it's still pretty bad day 1. It takes a while for you to be able to fit in enough tech items on your board for railgun to be good. But the reality of it is, you buy a railgun day 1, you get the board expansion on day 1, and you just get to play railgun and 4 tech items on day 1, if you can find tech items, which is already good. For the new XP curve? Yeah, by miles. I don't think I lose to any of these. Does this not go on a random one of them? Does it always go on the left one? Huh. I did not know that. You know, some fights being super laggy? I have no idea. 50-50? I mean, that's what I would have expected, but it was going on the left one every time. Silver Railgun by day 2, just getting through. Yeah. Silver Railgun's pretty crazy. Guess I should see what this is.
My power burns hotter.
I can sell this now, right? We've already embarked. Does egg not... I thought... Wait. It's you sell egg and you get a friend, right? Okay, that's fine. Sometimes things just don't work.
Let me brighten
Always getting the enchantment in the middle of the event is really awkward. Because a lot of the time the reward that you get from the expedition is an enchant. I could just throw the random one on the satchel? I think the targeted one on the satchel too. I think there's bad hits.
Now you can see it like I see it.
That's fine.
Glorious.
This is just weapon CDR.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your side.
Spawn with a large friend, you don't have 3 spaces, it doesn't work. But I did have 3 spaces. I made sure I had 3 spaces.
I have failed, but Comads will not.
What's scaling the weapon itself? I reload every time I use a ammo item because of Jury Rigger. See, Grief's the runic. Does that matter? Not really, right? Looks right to me.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Good try, Dooley. Good try. Obsidian Satchel, and it only triggers once per battle. Because I don't want it on anything else. I don't really want to replace the enchant that we already have. And at least it can get haste from Runic Potion when I do it this way. We can skip a burning enchant. Oh boy. Second sleeping potion do nothing? It's a 4-second potion.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
The slowest item is Radiant. I'm not sure. Big works better since this way you can't force a smaller size item. I mean, is that a problem? I feel like that just leads to really confusing experiences for new players for literally no upside. It's not like the small pools are so small that you can try to get specific items out of it. And I would probably argue that it's a good thing that you're able to say, I have potentially 2 free spaces on my board, so I'm going to sell this with 2 spots open just so that I don't get a large, so that I might be able to play the item that I get. Like, isn't that a good play pattern? Oh yeah, 8-armed Davy.
Another specimen for my collection. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I don't really know what I want.
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, I feel something.
Might mess with my satchel reload. We can put in the relevant amount of burn on our opponents. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
May your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay.
You are amusing. Why so
To the
fast?
library.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Not a very fast orchid.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Also not a very large Zorkid. He's also hasting Catfish instead of Julian, which seems very incorrect. One of these is a real win condition, and the other is not. I could have hasted more than one thing. No, he wants to have the Incendiary next to the Zorkid. I get that.
Age me nothing. Never too old to play.
Wanda's funny. It's not very good, but it's funny. Everything needs to... This does reload other things, even though it's not a potion itself. So I don't get the damage, but I get a reload trigger. It's probably not worth it.
Good! I keep the goal!
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Another step forward on my path.
What are the improvements from here? Library. Upgraded energy potion. Upgrade the vial launcher.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Got infinite money, I guess. This is the only one that can crit.
Reuse, recycle.
Rocket Boots is good.
Relax.
I guess this can technically crit, but not very relevant.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Beloved comeback. I mean, Clockwork Blades. You still get Clockwork Blades.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Maybe supposed to cut a potion for Icicle? I don't know.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Cute, cute. Not cute enough, but, you know, cute. The invuln animation. Yeah, it's nice that you can see when you're invulnerable now.
Discounts for
Makes following these fights so much easier. Always want to be transforming the heavy item, right? Buy potions if we see them.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It's one of these two. So much more damage.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Hard to pendulum when I want a jury rigger. Nothing crits. One more roll.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Key.
Come,
Double crit damage for my satchel.
rage.
I guess taking the potion would have been extra satchel regen. Probably should have taken that. Yeah, I heard. I heard.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert
Maybe gold
cleanse
value
it.
for yourself. Yeah, you just have infinite gold once you... if you have the ticket going into day 9.
Take
It's a
your
bit silly.
time. I'm pretty. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Move expedition to day 8. Why? Oh,
You
sure.
are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Kind of a lot of damage.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Kinda not enough
more
damage.
Blunder.
Vial launcher strong. Well, jury rigger strong, but big fan of this item.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet.
In this case, only bronze potions. Because they don't have a CD, a bigger CD than 6. Do you mean for recycling bin? If you're playing recycling bin, yeah, you usually want your potions to be bronze. If you're just transforming potions, you usually want to be transforming silver potions, so that you either get a slow energy potion or duped infinite pots. Really only level 5? This is taking forever. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Guess we can open these while we're here. Nope. every max expansion makes him significantly worse. I haven't played with it yet. I'd be surprised if that were true, because Mac looks pretty awful right now, even without the expansion. If anything makes Mac worse, it's the heal changes.
No kings, no masters. But
I guess the Mac expansion items lean towards comps that are bad into the heal changes too, but... The new freeze quest thing was good. Yeah, it probably is. Another line into the freeze comp is important. It can be hard to find things to build out that board.
Reward the peaceful.
Sapphire is way
Punish
worse.
the
Yeah, but Sapphire was so good before that it can afford to get worse. If finding the other parts of the comp become easier, it's not that big of a deal if Sapphire is worse.
I can feel our energies resonating.
What are the heal changes? You cleanse for 10% of the heal amount now.
Could share this experience today.
So if you heal for 50, you cleanse 5 poison, cleanse 5 burn every time. No matter how much is on you. Was it before? It was 10% of the amount on you. These are all kind of bad. Not certain that I beat Viper. Probably do, but not like he has drops that I especially care about. Yeah, so like before, if you put 10 burn on an opponent that had a Seaweed in play, the Seaweed activating would remove 1 burn. Now, if you have a Seaweed in play, your opponent can't stack up burn against you. Or like First Aid in the same idea.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So we've got 20% crits. I think this is still worth doing day 1. A lot of healing. And then it's, is Jellyfish better than Bolas? Maybe not. Oh, right, I can't play Bolas. I want the lifesteal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Our boards are remarkably similar. Mine should be better, but... We are also hitting our crits. Poison not doing anything. Yeah, it just doesn't stack up.
Does not defeat me.
It does not take much to completely invalidate some shit poison. Where before, like a 3 poison catfish wasn't amazing, but it did build up over a long enough fight.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm probably supposed to grab this.
Use that for the good of all.
Board old. Could be my silencer. 10% crit. Attempts to get the cloak.
We are everywhere.
Trying to do a day 1 silver railgun. Yep, that's a thing Dooley's allowed to do now. It's probably not that rare either.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Trinet's community sent 2 hearts. 10 bits. Oh. Still don't really know what this feature is, but I appreciate the 10 cents.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
In the first swing, crit, and the second not. Yes, they crit individually now. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when that changed.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. I think that suits you beautifully.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
By day
insist,
3, golden
go
forklift.
ahead, underestimate me.
Yeah.
It makes this more fun.
The dually starts are a little silly. This Vanessa lost the PvE fight. That's tragic.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, it's a 3-second cooldown weapon. I hope I don't need this. I'm gonna not spend on the chocolate, but I want to buff up the cove.
just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Should be fine.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Retro build I have going. Yeah. It did kind of get better with the cooldown changes, right?
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Yeah, I don't know if How Bizarre has updated everything yet.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They
It's
don't make
more
things like they
expensive.
used to.
Buy the upgrade for.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oops, all weapons.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young,
I maybe
for a
should have taken
captain,
gumballs.
but I've seen my share of storms.
They are free, and the crit chance is nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, belt is broken right now. Yep, event is pretty busted. Event is pretty busted. Playlist supposed to be on shuffle. Yes. Is it not? One OST after the other. Oh, my bad. I think when I restarted the music app, it didn't shuffle. Ah, perfect. Pretty sure this is fine. We just remove all of the burn immediately.
The opposite.
Pig feels bad to play right now. Does he feel as bad to play as Mac?
A true tragedy.
Ride that tide!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Oh.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'm almost
It's based on the
sure
amount
that was
of
right.
damage, or amount of healing that you do. It's 10% of the amount healed, rounded up. I had one of these already. I don't think I want to give up the silencer to play it. It takes 2 activations for it to be better.
GSMM manual page 320.
I get 1 activation before the cutlass goes. But it's not until the 3rd cutlass activation that it's coming ahead.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you.
Yeah, it doesn't take away the ticket either. It probably should. Not sure why it doesn't. Amulet go. Well, I'd have to move the silencer is the problem. If I wanted to play it.
Next time I'll show you what
Smack new items good. I haven't played with them yet. Ask me in like 2 weeks when I unlock them. I wouldn't be surprised if like the freeze and regen ones were good, but the burn and poison mechanics are just too bad for the burn and poison ones to be good right now. That's my guess. I do think the regen ones, or the regen 1 is probably really good.
All things in moderation. In life and business. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Will everything changes by the time I unlock them? Yeah, I hope some things change.
More raids, more bounty.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Anything else? What? This track is incredible. Oh, my audio levels are still a bit fucked, though. It's maybe a bit louder than it should be. Should be a bit better. If you want to request an actual track, you can request an actual track.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Hey, we saved 20 gold.
This is how you win a war.
More damage. The elevator music.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
I'll let him make the request. This is an early Tortuga, but I think I'm okay just jamming the Cutlass line.
You don't want the
Give it a try.
thing? Or the
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. That looks fabulous on you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I should have sold the Cinder too. Forgot I had this here. Yeah, we need some damage scaling.
How do you hugelings use these things? behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Worst case, it's an econ item. Oh, this is cheaper.
I guess I made a sale.
Another freeze target.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Upgrade the silencer.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Tightened, tempered, oil.
20k charge on Bloodhound. A lot of the upgrade tooltips are buggy.
That's a fine piece. But it can feel the difference.
Yes.
That's some masking craft.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, well, silencer upgrades at least gave me some damage on the cutlass.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Diamond silencer is 25 now? 25 and 10.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Bloodhound strong. Hey, Bray. Do you have numbers on the skill? It's when the enemy falls below half charge for 3 seconds. Plan to chart. Oh yeah, sure. May as well. This made the fight easier than it was before, right?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
This is a little better than it was. Plays well with the clam, but it's what, 40% total? I need to find damage. That counts.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Hey, Squeegob. I guess I could have been dive weights over clam, but
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend
Not
on
quite
Pelago.
ticket time yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tanky's looking real tanky. Yeah, that's not beatable. Yikes. See this board passing any trials? Doesn't it be all of the trials? Am I worried about any of them?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Got nerfed since Wednesday? What got nerfed?
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boy!
Fixes my crit. This is just looking for Crow's Nest upgrade. I'm not that attached to the Crow's Nest upgrade. Hey, Pogzor. It's a script I
I may
wrote.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
The voice recognition in OBS that gets sent to a text file that I parse in a Python script and send it over to a browser source that OBS reads. Nice. Unfortunate enchant. This is the only one that I haven't clicked on yet. Let's see what this one looks like. It is a lot of poison.
Ride that tide!
Space is my canvas, and time is from mundane to magnificent.
I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't be using the random enchant on the carry item, and I should just assume that I'm gonna get a relic that gives me a damage enchant. I'm not sure how true that is, but... Any Nullfrost Hammer games yet? No. is this? QO. It just charges relics with the skill. This guy, Mythkeeper. Their shield items have more shield. All the drops are bad. I guess there's a chance that we get a shield enchant and this becomes good. Start for Vanessa, probably income. No, you're not guaranteed, but it's pretty likely. You usually see an aerodrome before day 9. Uh-oh. We could Spirit Diffuser to charge the Cutlass. Except I'm gonna have 2 enchanted items. So it doesn't even charge the thing that I want to be charging. This gives me freeze immunity if I'm ever able to cut the crow's nest. Diffusers seem really good. You could go down to 1 cooldown. You could take these 2 out, and then you would only have 1 enchanted item with a cooldown. Yeah, and we're freeze immune. I guess this works. We're bad into slows now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay. No game into that.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
What does Dullfrost do? Just make sure. When you freeze, haste an item for 2 seconds. So this would be faster haste than this if the opponent uses any items. So... it's either the same or better, depending on who activates first. Also good with Clamora. Oh, that's kind of true. Hmm. But then my charges are gonna go on the wrong thing. I really don't want the charges going on the wrong thing. Wait. Oh wait, I'm mixing items up. Never mind. Never mind. This is the scaling one, not the charge one. You don't remove silencer? It doesn't matter anymore. Oh.
Now this is how you win a war!
We already have a shatter built in here.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
It's more damage scaling. I think I just want one of the charge skills for it. It's guaranteed starting haste.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Stop resisting.
Cute. It's worse than Crow's Nest. I can't fit it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Probably not.
See that mountain? That's
Just be
home.
better.
He might have what you need.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you.
It's submersible to 1 CD. Yeah, I think so. You need more than just silencer, right? It's like silencer and one other CDR.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's just shatter and invalidates freeze. Nothing gets frozen, but if something would get frozen, my item scale. And because of the enchant, it also hastes.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Silencer star chart does it? Probably.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Which trials are best to take? Probably depends on your board. Whichever ones you think your board can beat.
Make deals, not war.
I don't think the trial that you take changes the rewards you get, does it? Other than the PvE fight in the middle?
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
Usually get there with some wings and some feathers. Yeah, it's definitely not hard to do. Yeah, Sea Shadow's a lot better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
I don't
to
know if I'd say
squabble
broken,
with
but it is a lot
nobody.
better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Pretty good item prior to this patch. It was pretty niche prior to this patch. It got a lot better when they changed how cooldown reduction was applied during combat. I guess I still need the extra crit.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That
I mean, it's
guy
kind of a
is-
must. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely significantly better when you get it to the high tiers.
Ford strengthens.
It makes the Tortuga boards better too. But it's kind of hard to justify 2 spaces on a Sea Shadow when there's so many other things you can play that speed you up. Like, it's still sort of worse than haste most of the time.
People first, profit 10.
Depends, you would say. Yeah, if you're doing charge stuff, it's better. If you're just using it for raw cooldown reduction on items, haste is usually better. Yeah, there's almost everything is bugged like that with the upgrades. There's a lot of tilted bugs.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
But yeah, we had a Sea Shadow Puffer Tortuga board yesterday, where Sea Shadow was great.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick. Reuse, recycle, relax.
A little late on the Shadow
That's
Cloak.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is
99% crit.
Reuse everything.
I offer you...
We're leveling anyway. We're probably not getting 4 more XP or 5 more XP tomorrow. I'm just gonna take the life.
Bless you with health.
Full sail, my boys!
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Pretty bad.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
We're gonna get dualied again.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Obsidian hydraulic press. Did not get dualied. Kind of scary though. Kind of scary. You're sad it didn't kill me. Rude. Wait. Oh, okay, so they either get another battery or they get the remote control. What's hydraulic press do? About 1 billion damage. It is Duali's ultimate bonker. Like Max Cauldron? Yeah, except playable. Hydraulic press to their core? They did. That's why they were playing the remote control. We just killed them before the remote control's activated.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Come on. Double crit damage. Don't hate that either.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of hooey. Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The legendary thing, it's Null Frost Altar. Whenever a player uses an item, it gets frozen, but it doesn't actually get frozen, you just get scaling.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Basically, freeze is no longer a mechanic, but whenever an item gets used, I scale.
Ride that tide!
Looking for a skill shop. Let's... There's 200 heal on the clam. It's gonna be hasted from the Null Frost Altar. Pretty sure I get more out of this. We also might just want to keep rolling here and trying to find a skill.
Now
Nope.
this is health food. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Reservation on AC
It makes
Dualtron.
this
Yeah,
more
it's
fun.
disgusting.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, we still need the crow's nest for the crit. Well, nice burns. So silly. So silly.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Yeah, it's one of those fights where we probably would have lost that last patch if we were only cleansing off 10%. But because we cleansed all of it every time the Cutlass attacked, the burn just doesn't get big enough. Alter saved the run. Yeah, probably. We did need the damage scaling. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, it just cleanses for 10% of the amount that you heal. Okay. Dually time.
spar
Guess we
with
gotta
you,
go here.
but,
Yeah, this
use
is...
it well. Make me proud.
Mm-hmm. Very reasonable. I feel like this is going to be every dually game until we unlock the expansion. Maybe there'll be like a nitrogen hammer pivot off of our relic, but... This early game seems very strong for how consistent it is.
Good food feeds body and. Now that's a.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
There's my tech items. I knew they were in there somewhere.
Things. Huge things.
Hey, dually. Wrong large item. Yeah. I mean, I think they're both pretty good, but railgun's probably better. I wouldn't be upset starting with a forklift instead. What's this? Silver tier tool from any hero. Nice. We're gonna be taking crit core. This is fucked up. So our game yesterday, we didn't manage to get the silver railgun until day 4. And we still won all of our early fights. Nice. 17% crit already. Just build up money here, I think. We do get the crit core. That's not crit core. Wait, we don't get the crit core. Okay, that's pretty bad. We take the core, I guess? That probably means we're gonna have to pivot. We have a silver railgun on day 2. Cause that's kind of what dually does now.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like, my experience for railgun is that it kind of falls off around, like, day 7, day 8, unless you have, like, crit and a damage enchant. Becomes a lot harder to play this all game without the crit core.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
But we can find crit in other places.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Buy from Barsoon instead. He
We have the crit from other places. It's only 17%. The difference between left item and right item crit is huge. Yeah, yeah. Same thing with the weapon skill. Does this fight drop a ticket? I should probably just take whichever fight drops a ticket. If any of them do. Street Gamer does? Okay.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet. What? No, there's no way!
6 rounds and get a ticket yet? If you don't get one dropped, if you go to Aerodrome, you can buy a ticket for 20 gold. That's how you're gonna get it most runs, I think. What's the ticket? It unlocks an event on day 9 that basically gives you infinite gold for the rest of the run, and usually gives you an enchant. Feels bad.
You had a chance at mask and steel. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
1% crit? It's a tech item. I don't know. His ventriloquist's skill vehicles and not friends. I could not tell you.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one.
I'm not gonna bother upgrading that. Is Dino Dually too good? I don't know. I lean towards probably, but I think even without dinos, Dually has some very dumb things right now. My rough impression of the patch on day 2 is that Dually is the best character by a significant margin.
To hurt you. Coral's laughing at me.
Like, early railguns are busted. The dino comp is very good. Being able to find Monosaur on silver is a huge deal for how good the dino comp is.
Another fool with
Just giving him
too
large
much
bronze is
gold.
insane for his early. Yeah, like, this does not seem okay. Maybe if B1, B2 didn't exist, this would be fine, but you just get so much value out of upgrading Railgun.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
How's Relic Smack? I haven't lost to it yet.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it?
Doesn't look like it's very good.
Or new food.
But it also does seem kind of complicated, and For what it's worth, a lot of those items are burn and poison items, and burn and poison are not playable mechanics at the moment.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope
I choose this fight over the Water Prince. I wanted the Invuln pot. Would play that for a while. The Water Prince doesn't really have anything that I care about, does he? Like, we're not going to be slowing. Oh, does he have a ticket? Oh, I didn't know he had a ticket. Yeah, I should have gone there. I should have gone there. How Bizarre needs to update. This is...
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I suppose I can sell that. I hope that rat Quixel was watching. Medium is the size of dignity.
What, Dervish over the Prince? Oh, then I wanted Clockwork Blades, or... I guess I can't get Keen Eye. As much as I thought I didn't care about anything from Prince, and I don't usually fight Prince unless there's something that I care about, but if he has Ticket, I should be fighting him more. Sell good build, play bad build. Is it a bad build?
I mean, help you.
Yeah, How Bizarre doesn't have the tickets on anything. They still haven't updated the monsters. Never lost a hydraulic press. I don't know, doesn't it just like kill you when the battery activates?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Destroy Metronome? I didn't think that it worked in my stash. I thought I had to play it to destroy something. I was just gonna play it in PvE fights to scale it. Well. I wanted that metronome. God damn it. I think scaling it a lot easier than I thought. Level sold in aquatic. I didn't think I was gonna have a shortage of tags to feed it. But yeah.
People first, profit 10th.
The press also works in the stash. Apparently. I didn't need the remote. That would have been sad.
I should lower my prices.
He has a ticket, right?
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Like 5 tags. They're all easy tags though, right? It's like weapon, tool, friend,
Outrageous! I'm
tech.
an elected official!
And it already has weapon and... Weapon and... What are its default tags? Weapon and tool. Doesn't have tech yet. But it'll get tech when I feed it a core. Uh-oh.
Everything I lost,
Yeah, you can feed it the starting core.
I will take from you.
Very expensive feed for press. Yeah.
I
not
will
quite.
make you like me.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I guess now I feel silly for feeding it the dog. Quick core would have won that. Yeah, that's... I feel like if we stay in the railgun, we're going to be saying that a lot this run. Kind of why I want to leave the railgun. Yeah, this setup is messed up. Not sure what gives the tags. It's an aquatic. I guess that's a tag.
Take your time.
Pretty beatable late game. Yeah, it might be. I think I'm just eating the core soon. We could wait until we get combat core, and then we get to just play the core forever. Eat core, then sell scrap. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we do that.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
So level up on the scrap first for CDR. The CDR is not going to matter. It's going to be tied with the remote control cooldown. It's never going to activate on its own. Like, I'm pretty sure I'd rather upgrade the hydraulic press so that I can just get this to diamond. Yeah, but it'll only upgrade it once. Whereas if I use the upgrade on the press, I get to get the press to gold and then get it to diamond, instead of just get it to gold with -1 second CD. Not feed at the core already. We could have. I kind of want to hold out to hopefully find combat core to feed it.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Because I think I would like to keep the core around if I could.
Come on in. Let's chat.
There's a property. It's not even a terrible board to just play for the player fight. Core can grief remote control. Does it not still use all of the cores? I don't remember what the current state of that is. Oh, it does only use one. Now a core. It always said a core, but it didn't always work that way. Read toy. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Press is not a core yet. There is also that. There is also that. Okay, we could just... If we feed it a Piggle now, and then the next PvE fight, we feed it the core.
Buy, don't buy.
I would take a property if I could still play a full board. But I think I'm still doing this for a fight. I don't know, does this beat anything on day 6? It might just not beat anything on day 6. And I should just do the thing with the thing. Just activates core.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. You possess the patience of my teachings.
Mr. Pygmalion. Battery on remote. This isn't a core yet.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh.
see you're going places, but I'll
Nice heal board.
be chasing you.
Does it reset the CD? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played with remote. I do still need a food. Alright, where's my... It's like Chrono Barrier is good here.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
This is a vehicle.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Scarf is apparel. Scarf is apparel.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't make me cut you.
Interesting.
Hey, I was just joking.
Okay, so it doesn't reset the cooldown. Good to know. Metronome would be real good here. Yeah. Crit's kind of scuffed.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
This is just backup. So we can do this in the player fight.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Spices for 63. Does it matter? Pig's belt bug, it could. That's true, that's true. Property was new. Oh, yeah, we didn't buy the property earlier.
That looks like...
Well,
the Cretaceous era.
fish for aquatic. We have aquatic already.
May I dissect you for study?
We got aquatic from fishing net.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly buyer's remorse never. Be
This is you. You
remorseless.
had a better run. Happens to us all. No.
Whoever
Ray.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Let's take some gold. We don't quite one-shot the dragon, but I don't think we need to one-shot the dragon. Oh. Or we can just crit. That also works. Look at his loot tag. I already have loot. Oh, Dwagon. I need an aerodrome, like, right now. Sad.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Maybe another activation. Just a little bit after.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Maybe play this versus pigs.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's faster than just putting the button to the left of it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
There's a property. I don't know that I care. I guess I could do it now.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't really fiber up. You can leave it open space, right?
Now this is health food. Literally. My food.
Need spices on board. I'll maybe put spices in versus the player fight. It's 3 slots, Uzi optics and space. I mean, that seems worth it if it's a diamond optics. Duelist idiot have holsters. Oh, yeah. I guess that's worth going for. I was thinking Big Ego was useless here because you're just killing first shot, but you could get battery here.
Greetings, old friend. The art can find a home in any object.
Spin to win!
Big show.
Now, maybe you'll survive.
Oh.
Spin again.
Wait, is Kaga Relic now? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of dualies. Let's do this. I think this is the fastest board that I can play. The red button doesn't do anything. I'll button next to press. Oh, does it need to be adjacent? Oh, it does. Well, it literally does nothing. Cool. I keep Uzi and Blaster. No reason to keep the Blaster. Uzi might matter for fiber optics or metronome.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
I don't think I want this.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
Pyro better than shield. You're probably right. We do have the nitro already. My only hangup is just how late the burn is. Like, it'd be 3.9 second haste. This is only taking 0.9 off. It's pretty similar.
Target acquired. Engaging. Target is resisting.
Look, I get it. My training is strange.
We don't shield yet.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
I want to upgrade the battery.
Portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Remove the song from the playlist. No. Battery? Chrono medium. Chrono is a medium. I can't really afford it though. We could red button instead of nitro. The red button, or the nitro only matters if it charges the remote control. This gives me some redundancy in case stuff gets frozen. Or destroyed. Yeah, true, true. Wow. Okay, have we consumed all of our tags now?
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Button next to press. Just like CDR the battery.
Our master merchant makes sail. I got everything
The
you
spice
need.
must flow.
Just a
You know what?
matter
You're
of
right.
finding it.
You're right. Is this a worse board? Yes, but I don't think it matters. We already got relic.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We already got property. Already got apparel. Already got loot. I'm just giving the press +1 poison. I think you're right. Potion? Does not have potion yet. That's true. Double crit damage. Take the XP.
The world.
Double crit damage is funny. The shield gets charged because of skill. It never activates. Spices plus Uzi synergy. You weren't supposed to notice. You still might just want to play it because it's a cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cooldowns. Pendulum is not better for first activation right now. Oh, I guess that's fair. It's only going one way. Hmm. Thruster instead of Uzi. Spices and Thruster next to Pendulum. What? Yeah, I guess until this is Diamond, it's basically just Metronome. The Thrusters wasn't doing anything.
Say cow again. I dare you.
Oh, Nitro. Nitro.
This don't mean nothing. You're still small time.
Nope. Nothing left to eat. Correct. We've got all of our tags figured out. Oh, it's because of thrusters. Did I have vehicle yet? Yeah, I have vehicle already. Mr. Pygmalion. Spices 10 damage. Yeah, it's just here because it has a cooldown. It's not doing anything. We could Icicle instead. Flex the Tommy gun. If it was still Uzi, I would. Oh, this is the end of the run.
You do see these tusks, right?
I thought I had more time. Maybe I do have more time. I don't think I have more time.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, I don't know about... Whoever was saying this was not a playable item, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It seems very good. Toxic is the correct enchant. Yeah, the enchant was pretty irrelevant. Retooled was just taking the place of our damage enchant, but I think this worked. This did something in one fight. We're still stuck with a silver battery. Mattered in this last fight. It activated in the last fight. I don't know that it mattered. I think they would have just died to the poison a couple seconds later. But yeah. We also had the button going off in a couple seconds too. Yeah, that was... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's, I guess, open these chests. Type stacking is broken? Well, not the type stacking is broken, it's just the numbers are really high. If you're able to get items to doing 4,000 damage when opponents have not that much life, and you've got ways to cheat cooldowns because you're dually. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Either a one-shot or it's unplayable, like Bob and Vat were. I mean, that's just long cooldown items in general, right? That has nothing to do with type stacking. It's just if you want to have an item that has a 10-second cooldown, you either got a one-shot with it or it's not going to be good. It's just the game.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
Mr. Pygmalion.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I've been really hating the flail showcase starts. I almost want to just not buy it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't I try to get silk? Or at least give me direction. Nope. We're sad.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I need another small. Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So we can use Showcase Day 1. I guess that's cool.
Now that's giving up the business.
Arms dealer versus right-handed. This seems
Pick that
like
up
too much
quickly.
value to pass up.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
We take the income and hope to dodge the dually.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Or like JJ saying, Bazaar is a crazy place. Yeah. Game has some good voice lines. I think we beat this. We scaled more? No, we're definitely losing. God damn. Oh, this is only 15 now. Right. Right. Not actually scaling that much more.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Hey, cat, please. Loot item.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's
Okay,
a
well, I want to buy the weapons.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I guess we can cycle this to Fiery Venomander. Can't just be cracking the egg on pig. I don't have the customer card yet. I don't know, there's bronze friends that I'd play here. A piranha would be cool. Narwhal would be great.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If you're not growing, you're failing.
We could take 5 gold. This is a weapon. It's also 20 life.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Hold this for Barcoon. I don't think I expect to ever beat a dually.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
No large item. Wait. Ow. Should have had a heal item. That's so much. That's so much. Nerfed again in hotfix? What? There wasn't another hotfix, was there?
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip
Heal got
is worth
buffed this
more.
patch.
That piece has some stories.
Ignore the order. I'm probably supposed to buy this.
That looks fabulous on you.
There are more typos this patch than any other. Interesting. Tried to fix custom scope in the hotfix, but failed. Did they try to fix custom scope in the hotfix? I thought they were just trying to fix... They just, like, did a find and replace on a bunch of things to try to get crit chance to go on the right items. And custom scope got wrapped up in the find and replace.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Any noteworthy changes this patch? Heal makes it very hard to ever play a burn or poison comp. Dooley got so many buffs. Dooley is an absolute menace right now. CDR is now all additive. You don't need to like take out your silencer before selling things, and also it becomes pretty easy to get like 1 second cooldown items, especially with things like submersible that have built-in 50%. Yeah, you start with 2 XP. Need to make space. Whatever.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
How to get the tickets? There are some PvE fights that drop them, and if you go to Aerodrome, you can spend 20 gold to get a ticket.
It's all about
Once you beat the Day 9 event boss, you get to pick a relic. Dinos are completely over the top. Dinos are probably better than the other things Dooley is doing, but I think the other things Dooley is doing is better than the other things every other character is doing. Like, if you remove dinos, like every dino card from the game, I think Dooley is still the best character by a mile. You usually end up selling them. A lot of relics pass on an enchant, so you're still getting value even as you sell them.
Chance at Damascus steel, tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
We had a cool Frost Altar Vanessa game, where we used Frost Altar to get freeze immunity on our single weapon board. I would expect another hotfix, but I don't know. There are a couple things that stand out this patch. I feel like the heal versus burn and poison interaction is in a really bad place right now. And Dooley, as a hero, feels like he's got a lot of overtuned stuff going on. I don't know if they would... They probably wouldn't hotfix the Dooley expansion. Oh, maybe they would. Maybe they would like make the Dino Uzi like plus 1 second on the cooldown. What am I against? I'm against the Dooley. So I'm probably losing no matter what I do. So just play the knee brace.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
And Dooley wasn't doing too hot in the late game for the NF patch. He really wasn't that bad. I had pretty good success on Dooley. We had a lot of like late wins with Force Field. Force Field could win late, Kinetic Cannon could win late. Dooley's freeze items were really well positioned. Just milk the money. I mean, it's not even really about milking the money. It's also you just don't want to nerf new stuff too hard and have the new stuff not be exciting. Depending on what numbers they're looking at. Like, they have hot-fixed expansion stuff quickly. But it's understandable why they don't really want to. Yeah, Old Dooley is still the best character in the game. Like, New Dooley might be better than Old Dooley, but Old Dooley is better than every other character. Luke could do okay. Internal statistics. Yeah, I don't really have much respect for internal statistics. The average player played Dooley poorly. Like, if you were to say the average Dooley ghost that you fought on ranked was expected to be the weakest of the heroes, I'd agree with that. But I think Dooley played correctly was still one of the best heroes. Probably top 2.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
The single game where you've been respected internal statistics. Yeah, you gotta take them with a grain of salt. It's not that they're completely useless, but you gotta be careful what conclusions you're drawing.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
No, but it is a strategy game. Like, it's not hard for people to be exposed to new strategies that then distill down to the rest of the player base. It's not like there's a mechanical skill barrier.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
The problem with buffing things in strategy games that do well at a top level is that they become even better at the high levels. And then you also have, like, all of the old stuff still works when people see it. The same thing happened with the Monitor Lizard patch. Like, Dooley went from the best character to they buffed his best items and he became absurd. And, like, you can introduce new things to make Dooley more interesting for players without, like, making Railgun a bronze item.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Balancing is hard. I agree. I'm not, like, begrudging the devs for any of this. Like, it's fine.
The blood
3D printer would be a pretty silly bronze, I think. That feels like too much inevitability, with the tech gun thing also being bronze. Like, at least it doesn't get crazy buffs from B1, B2. Honestly, if you just, like, couldn't upgrade large items at B1, B2, I don't know if it would be a problem that Railgun started at bronze. It might still be too easy to chain shops together to upgrade them manually, but... Bronze Railgun's kind of fair. It's just getting an extra 150 damage as early as day 1, day 2 is a bit silly. Original ticket? I already have a ticket.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
So, belt is bugged. Yeah, no, I'm not saying this is a change that I would make, but...
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
B1, B2 existing does exacerbate the issue. What am I doing?
Do you have
How is belt bugged? Does that answer the question?
If the Elder could see me now.
Belt at all tiers is a diamond belt.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
Belts are going to be as bad if you only had 4 slots day 1. Yeah, I agree with that too, but I would really not like to see that change back. I like having more space to try to play a board on day 1.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Ah, another dually. Seminar is not really good. Not really good.
See these tusks, right?
I like going to them when I'm still looking for my money tree. But right now I need to find a comp, and the seminars don't get me closer to a comp. Scary. You liked 4 slot day 1. I feel like the game is a significantly better game when you get to play with more slots and have access to a skill a bit earlier. Just having a few more decisions to make before day 1 is really nice.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
How many whammies? Wait, this is still... This is not that much damage. Soon. Gotta go get the adventure is quite silly. Yeah, they need to tune that event a bit more, I think. I'm sure they will. What? tree is extremely hard to play. It just used to make money. That's still how I usually use money tree. It's a bit better now early on with the cleanses being relevant. It is bananas with shielded, yeah. I'm probably supposed to buy it. It's a very different direction from what we're currently doing, but... might be able to find a shield item and have it be tempo. And we do still need tempo.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Easy pivot. I still don't have a shield item. Space. Oh, I have a boomerang! Oh, yeah. Want to register? I sold the money tree already. I don't really want to sell anything. I have like one space in my bag. It's just this.
Food is life. Our bodies.
Income start more mandatory. You can enchanted item too. Enchanted item still lets you visit more shops.
Now that's the joy of more. Bring it in.
How big? Skill start dually seems insane. Yeah, I think income is probably better on dually now with the large items in the pool. Just being able to roll more shops to find the busted stuff seems more important than getting a skill. But dually doesn't have very many misses in his skill pool.
Come on in. Let's chat.
This is probably too large. There's a yo-yo.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Belt better than boomerang here. I don't know. Having another weapon to scale the showcase is kind of a big deal. Especially against Pig, that probably has a bunch of healing, or a bunch of health that I gotta fight through. Curio from day one? Wait, why? Well, I guess I'm just running out of ammo. That's not good.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Really sad or really busted? I don't know. I feel like there's enough hits that are cool that I like it. This max skill start troll Probably. I don't know, though. I haven't tried it in a while. I know there was someone in chat that was swearing by it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
We'll find our shield item.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Shit.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Kind of the same thing. We could Tusk Helm instead of something.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Narwhal next to Yo-Yo. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably doable, but let's... Oh, definitely doable. This thing scales to the moon. Not too worried about it, though. Not really that underwhelming. All the shield and poison, or all the poison and burn builds do not feel playable right now. So your early game lines are really narrow. Even, like, trying to play Poppy is tough. Because people are going to be able to heal off all the poison you put on them.
Too far to let you stop me.
Is this even better? It's less damage scaling, but it's a lot of shield. The damage isn't even that much worse. Okay, it is pretty bad. It is only 10, but...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh no, got bonked. Oh, it did. What does it upgrade to? Does it upgrade to 40? Yeah.
Now that's giving up the business.
Must be enough yet. It's probably like a 20-second kill.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can
Oh.
use it well. Make me proud.
Well, that's really good. There's Giga if you get Diamond Yo-Yo. Yeah, but that's forever away. I currently have a Bronze Yo-Yo. Just play these because they have cooldowns.
My
Whee!
dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
People have less health than I thought they would.
I have no pride for you to wound.
It is only day 6. Nothing about this board is a day 6 board. This is fucked up. Wait. I thought it was like day 8. We've pivoted away from a shielded 24-hour fitness, picked up a phonograph, have a diamond double whammy for the day 6 fight. Yeah, and a pseudo diamond belt.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Keep the yo-yo if you want to pivot back. If we pivot back, it's probably because we find a diamond yo-yo in the shop.
You see landfill?
A globe. I don't think
I
so.
see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean
Why
up
not?
the
It just
bazaar.
costs a lot.
Trash is trash.
We have arms dealers, so we're getting 20 for every weapon that we buy. If it was like the last hour of the day, I'd buy it. But I think I want to have access to my gold right now, rather than lock up 8 of it in a globe.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
What's the belt bug? Every belt is a diamond belt.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
How'd that happen? I have no idea. Hunker down? Do I want hunker down? We're not winning in fatigue. At least we're not trying to win in fatigue. Guess there's no drops that really matter. Get a second ticket. Where did Chem Snail come from? Curio.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Value.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Looking for in small shop over chocolate. I don't know, like customer card. Marble's kind of nice. Kind of out of money now. Mr. Pygmalion.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Darn. Yeah, he doesn't really need to scale when he's got all this freeze. Maybe Sandstorm kills him. No! Rip.
Now that was invigorating.
Others are good. Second freeze on Miami was the only win con. I don't know, even though the 5-second freeze, it was still frozen most of the fight after that. We wouldn't have gotten another activation, but we would have gotten an earlier activation.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah, I don't think it made a difference. That is weaker than before. The numbers are weaker, but all CDR is additive now. So if you sell 2 4% feathers, you have 8% CDR on your item.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
That's pretty good.
People here look
Yep, there's a limit of 1 second.
vulnerable. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone
Diamond
a
shielded
king,
Lombars,
not to
yeah.
squabble with
Sometimes the game just wants to give you all of the expensive items. Oh hey, that's an eel.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That'd be good use for rec specs. Ooh. I don't think I've seen a rec specs in play yet. Kind of cool. I'm sure we beat all of these. So... Is pain the best way? I don't think it usually matters. If you're good into burn or poison, you can take one of those, like if you've got heals. They're all pretty free. I've never, like, struggled with any of them.
If the Elder could see me now!
I only have one enchant target. Wait, does Phonograph? Hold up. Phonograph has some enchants. Could get Deadly. And that's it. Shiny. Get Obsidian at the end. You might get Obsidian at the end. It's guaranteed Obsidian? Is it? I thought it was... It's definitely... No, it's not guaranteed. It's random. There's 16 relics, you get 3 of them, right? This could be shiny, though.
All things can become beautiful.
Darn.
That is art.
My understanding is that the option that you pick doesn't change the rewards either. Is that correct? The rewards at the end are completely random. Jenny is both ways. Oh, it is. Well, I guess that's a bit worse.
Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Yeah, Scope only charges items that have crit chance, or can gain crit chance. Fiery. What does this do? Nothing. Nothing. It affects the loot from the vault after the trap. It does? I didn't notice that. Yeah, all of the mobs give you relics.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, this is messed up. Almost.
I have seen what you become, and you'll get through this and be stronger for it.
It's not just that, it's also 1.2k shield when you're playing Tank Yankee.
The joy of more. Bring it in. Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die. I have not died, but it must be
That's
very
really good.
embarrassing, yes.
Already have the whammy. Try to get crit chance.
How do I get
Gotta upgrade the
rich?
phono.
Oh, you know.
This should matter way more.
Investments. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
Go for the extra XP. Cycle weapons. Oh, I should. I'm just trying to click through. Leveling anyway, but there's still a lot of time left.
Now that's giving up the business.
Don't have any other health in here.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I bid you farewell. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Didn't hold that either. That is diamond. Yeah.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, this one's way smaller. No gumballs. I thought it was silver, but should have bought it at diamond. I don't think it's a huge deal. It makes my bag management more annoying.
Mr. This will do well for you. I promise.
You have great potential.
It's 8% crit per day. Yeah.
Rabid beast. Be its master.
Lucas.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
We can afford him. We can afford him, but we don't want anything. Juggler would not be able to play 3 smalls rather than the wheel.
It's all about motivation. You
Are the smalls
gotta
fast
know
enough?
what you're fighting for.
They would need to be fast smalls. We do have Diamond Fang. Oh, that's true. That's true.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Lux could have given us stuff that was better than the wheel.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within. Care living for gold? Or in
Sure.
is my reward.
Yeah, it gives 100% on all rarities.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
There is so much more.
Return to the bazaar.
See, this is why
Do not corrupt us.
I rush through the pig turns.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
I buy a large weapon here.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
So every weapon, yeah, I mean we're going to Curio.
I got everything you need. Just hooey!
We're going to Curio.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Discarding the gym instead of the blade. I'm not thinking about anything right now. I am in full brain off mode.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Very few things matter at this point.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's just gonna come down to, is the hammer fast enough?
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
And the answer is usually going to be yes.
I should warn you.
Yeah, every time I sell a medium or large, I get 2 diamond chocolates.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh no, Obsidian Langshan.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
What's the CD at? 6.7. Gets hasted at 2.5, gets charged by the wheel, and then gets charged by marbles too, if marbles activates. Burn poison shit now? It's pretty bad.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Are you glad we didn't buy the gumball machine? Imagine how much slower this would be if we had a gumball machine.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So from 6.7 to 6.2.
I assume you're here to give tribute. You have started a war today.
is life. Our bodies are just containers for it. My food literally makes you a better person.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
God damn it.
Take this stupid gold and give me that.
Okay, fine.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess.
My dreams are
Just sell it. Chocolate is more funny. CDI Networks just a... Yeah, it's all additive. That'd be scary if they had, like, more than 10k life.
Bring her about! I've got
But
another
they don't.
salvo with me.
Thrusters for shiny phonograph.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're
If I
really
do both
gonna
at once,
enjoy
I don't get my gumball.
that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
All wisdom has power, but not
Great
all
belt.
power
Belt is
has
bugged.
wisdom.
Belt is diamond at all tiers.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
When did that happen? This patch.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Well, this was a very, very fun run. He says, sounding like he's having a lot of fun. Truly just overjoyed.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
We could lose 8,000 life.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This money. What should I do with
I'm pretty sure your fort is worse than what we're currently doing.
it? Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea. do see these tusks, right?
I seek the
Yeah, because this
ultimate
doesn't come
secret.
together as often as the
You
dually
get me
boards
any
come together.
closer?
A lot of the time you try to set this up, you just die before you hit the pieces. Also, we're dead, by the way.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Dot build, freeze build. What's happening? So this is a multicast, freeze for 1.5 seconds. This freezes something for half a second when it activates with multicast 4, and they're penduluming between the two. And they have a 2.4 second start, which is a bit faster than my start.
My people just don't get it. It's
That's the problem with Pig. Like, yeah, you eventually get to the point where you're really strong, but everyone gets to the point where they're eventually really strong. And if you get to the point when you're really strong at no lives, you're not really favored to make it to the end of the run. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess we will play Mac. Hope you guys stick around. I mean, Pendulum's always been a really good item. Oh, missed a song request. And, Shenlong, thanks for the raid. I have it queued. Okay.
For centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Like, their board probably didn't permafreeze if I wasn't only playing 3 cooldowns. They probably permafreeze everything up to like 4, maybe 5 items, but... That was one of the weaknesses that we chose to have when we played the board that we did. It's kind of tempting, but let's take the stable start.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Peace Rot for Econ.
Just toss
Okay.
that on my back, and I'll try.
It's at least the beginning of an early game board. Vanessa board right into that Mac. Yeah, the one with the Frost Altar. Hard rock, paper, scissors. Nah, I haven't tried max new items yet. I like to just go through the battle pass slowly. Lets me have like multiple patch days over the course of a patch. You get a hype day on patch day where you get to play with just the regular patch, and then another hype day a couple days later when you unlock the first expansion, and then another week later with the second expansion.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I think I've missed it twice, and I've played 4 runs yesterday, 5 runs today.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I don't have my crits.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, there's a crit.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That's not a crit.
Do you
Might
have
crit.
to leave already?
Common acquisition method. I think half the time I've gotten it from Aerodrome, half the time I've gotten it from a PvE fight.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Mini player is off for content made for kids. Why is the World of Warcraft Barons theme marked as for kids? YouTube, what are you doing? It's a lullaby. Wait, did I queue up the wrong one? No. I need letter opener. Not sure you don't hear anything. I don't either. I don't know what's going on. I think I queued up the wrong. I might have. It's perfect. Okay. No letter opener. You can
Fire's
bench the
remorse
mace, I
never.
guess.
Be remorseless.
Any good fights lately?
There's letter
You'll make some more
opener.
stories.
There's dagger.
Come back and tell
Okay.
me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Let's do this for now. You do scale. try to get hard shell. Mini player is off for content made for kids. Tap play to resume. This song is cursed. I don't know what you did.
Disgusting creatures.
You say old. I say thoroughly. They don't make these like they used to.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We're back to playing the Aladel. I'm pretty sure this is the only poison item I'm going to play. You have a mace. Eh. Let's go for max tempo.
Foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Weaponized core railgun. Rude. Crit core is so scary. Yeah, that was just weaponized core. Railgun, so scary day 2. We get the poppy field. I guess we try it.
I'm finished with
Yeah, crit core is scarier.
But
I think the core is better than weaponized, if you're doing that too.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Oh god, that's so loud. No rush on playing the poppy. Let's try to get rust.
Not
Fix
all my
XP?
subjects
Yeah.
survive my experiments.
You start with 2 additional XP. So you need 7 for the first level now. Well, first extra level. But it does mean you level on day 1 guaranteed. If you lose a fight, you'll be forever behind? I mean, sure. Just, don't lose a fight. We could... The day 3 board? Yeah.
Yeah.
We just go here.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Maybe fishing for poison skill is better.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
God, this is so big even now. Rip.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough.
Let's
friend,
try to get a
but I'm
toxic
glad you
mace.
bought this.
Not yet. We could go for the boar.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Do this. Bench
Use
this.
that for the good of all.
There are other silver mediums that I want to find, but gotta scale up the poison on the poppy. Oh, yeah, we can play claw now. Guess drop the shard. It's probably fine, but what's even the upside?
Witness my strength, lads. The tyrant king will not be pleased.
People first, profit 10th.
I'd rather get a heavy mace than a toxic mace.
My mind glows.
I think.
See everything.
That might not even be true. It's okay. We can do a lot better. Any poison skill should be better. Toxic weapons is obviously better. Toxic is better. Deserved.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Man. Don't have money for chocolate. Not have money for anything.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Way too close for comfort.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people
Well,
thought it
there's all
was
my money
free.
for the day. Or actively bad against non-weapon boards. It still applies poisons. So, applying poisons to yourself still charges the spider mace, which increases your damage. But it's not ideal. Just go for another look for the mace dupe.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
Interesting. It's 2 charges on the mace. It's probably better than the optical log. Still doesn't activate until 5 seconds. If I play the optical log, I get it activating at 4 seconds, but it's not looping anyway. Are we rolling toxic instead of heavy? I think I'd rather have toxic mace than heavy mace, because we do need the extra damage now with cleanses being a problem.
Hey, try this pepper.
I'm gonna roll the heavy one now that we've got a playable here, but... Hey, basically I'm Rob. Thanks for the sub.
You don't like peppers?
Hello, Rob. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities. Great Gianna Sisters menu theme. Has this patch been laggier for anyone else? I've had a couple of lag spikes. I'm not really sure what causes it. The track is queued.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Yeah, I guess. Quick reminder that if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free subscription to whatever channel you want to subscribe to per month. Don't waste it. Literally putting money in Bezos' pocket when you waste it. That's really good. I think I'd rather be playing 2 lifesteals than another crit.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So this will just give me a 4-second start now. Get an extra poppy activation at 4.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its
Toxic sulfur. Not a very relevant upgrade. Don't think I care about the floor spike either.
Poison demands patience. I see you.
Are there any weapon upgrades that I care about? I already found the Basilisk Fang. I can't get a second mace from you. Let me take the regen.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Nope. Guess CDR the mace.
This is a gift at any price.
Sell some of this junk. I don't think I'm gonna need optical augment, but
Is it because I talk too slow?
I'm not too worried about losing the 1 gold. There's a chance that we want it.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Temp shield.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Yuck.
No funny business.
Really need more poison on the poppy.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Another step forward on my path.
Gold skills. Might
I
be
would promise to be here when you're ready. But
one
I
of the
am
things I care about.
very old.
Things a lot more unreliable than the coast can have temp shield. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe we get a burn enchant.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Butch using the increased cooldown time. Kind of none of them. You can play it with like big one-shot boards. If your opponent's trying to use items multiple times, but you only need to use your items once, you get more out of it than your opponent does. Carpet and Lotta will make it work. They can. It's a lot harder with Carpet than with Itlotl.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Which is really bad now with CDR changes. Yeah. Unless you're one of the people doing the CDR abuse, but...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
What is this? Not good. The one time I want to get extracts, the game does not give me extracts.
You're listening to your needs.
Gatling gun as well. I mean, Gatling gun has the same problem of, in order to get its cooldown reduction, things need to be attacking. Where, like, a lot of opposing CDR is going to be working from the start of combat, and they are going to be faster than you.
How can I help you? Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
Huh. This is 3 at 4 seconds. This gets me a bunch of regen and some haste. Oh no, is that better than even just doing this? I want the runic to go on the spider mace. This is already going to be hasted because of the runic. I don't think I need it. Yeah, custom scope only works. It only charges items that can crit. They messed something up.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Yeah, I had multiple people in chat yesterday saying they get hit by 1 second boulders. It's a little silly. It's a little silly.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Second boulders. All the CDR is additive. So if you've just got like 2 silencers, you've already got like 50% CDR. Add in a feather, 53% CDR. Star chart, 63%. More if you upgrade it. See why you struggle so hard since yesterday. Yeah. I think most of what Vanessa wants to be doing involves abusing the new CDR mechanics. I should be maxing out crit chance on the mace, not the bang.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yeah, I mean, the first CDR item is worse than before, but it does not take long for them to be better.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Yeah, there were also some that were unchanged.
I just want to share what I've seen. Even a glimpse.
At least we have Frostfire. That's really bad, though. Yeah, Silencer was nerfed by 5%. Star Chart was not nerfed. There's one other that wasn't. Just find Toxic Flame. That'd be pretty good. Isn't Toxic Flame worse than, like... It's the same as Toxic Weapons. A little bit better than Toxic Weapons. Gives me a hit in the Burn Vendor, which is nice. Vehicle skill still giving 20% of diamonds. Crazy. Yeah.
I will fight you, but only so that
Did
I
that one
can
also not
study
get nerfed? There's some silly stuff. Also, like, items that give themselves a bunch of cooldown reduction. Stuff like Submersible that just has 50% built in. CDR changes were bad for Mac. Probably. I don't know, there were a lot of things that were really bad for Mac. It's... Poor Mac.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
I'd rather just play the Runic.
Did I miss a step somewhere?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryu.
It's not scaling, but I don't think I'm skipping it. I think it's the first time that I've gotten the skill. In a spot where it did something. Oh my god.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, How about
Got
this
the gold.
weather?
Might as well. Not for +3.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a fast depth charge. Yeah, Sulfur got new art for some reason. Not really sure why.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah.
There's more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Obsidian the injection system. I guess it's that. This might... I mean, it's fine if this gets the lifesteal.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Is there a reason to do it on Poppy instead of injection? Why drop the fiery?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Fiery's giving us a freeze and a couple more potential skill hits.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I scale poison on Poppy. It would be nice if I did.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this
Okay,
one
he's
myself.
broken and won't give a friend a +30 gold. It's bugged and just sometimes doesn't give a friend. I think you have to have 3 spaces open, excluding the egg.
I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on you.
Count shard? Yeah, it does more, but you're giving up on fiery. Like, the fiery's not an irrelevant amount of damage, either.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid.
But it's also Frostfire. It opens up the Toxic Flame skill to get scaling.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The fuck is this? Well,
You are
time to die? Question mark.
and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see
Nope.
you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion, but you are too slow. Yeah, I had a bronze egg not work for me earlier. It just happens sometimes.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's back.
share this
What's egg? It's a curio item. When you sell it, you get an enchanted friend that is the same tier as it. And then every time you get 10 extra value on it, it upgrades.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Well, none of these upgrades matter, so...
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
The things we do for poison. It's free money. It's break even, right? It's free to cycle, but...
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, sure. Skill shot, please. Give me toxic weapons. We did need this XP.
My power burns hotter, melting away.
God damn it.
impurities.
I believe.
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating you.
Another +6. Could multicast on the runic pot. That doesn't do that much.
I've taught you all I can.
Just econ item in the game. I mean, the opportunity cost is low, but it's not... Like, the impact of it on average is a lot lower than something like Money Tree, you know? As a percent? I mean, sure.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I just feel like the impact of it is a bit too low to call it the best econ item with how good econ items can be.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It's one of those things that's free value when you click it, but...
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
So I lose my crits. At 3 seconds, this is 1, 2, 3. I'm still 1 second away from this activating. When this activates, I get 1, 2, 3. I can make it 4.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
It's corrected by it 100% of the time. I don't think that's a useful definition. Because, like, it's also always correct to buy a bar of gold. But it's not doing anything almost every time you buy it. Yeah, and I think we just differ on how we want to define these things then. Well, That's a lot faster now. Sure. Yeah, I just don't think that that's a very useful definition.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Deciding if you want to buy an item? Sure, sure. I just think I put too much weight on the opportunity cost and not enough weight on what the upside of the item is. If we're trying to say, like, what is overpowered or... Like, I don't even... Like, I wouldn't agree that something that is a must-buy is something that is necessarily even on the radar for something that should be nerfed. Yeah, I guess it might be a semantics thing. When I'm thinking overpowered, I'm thinking as, like, someone is advocating that this item should not be in the game. Or is too strong to be in the game.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Food is life. Our bodies are just
Overpowered is just powered. It's low opportunity cost. But, like, if something has no opportunity cost and any amount of upside, then, like, the function goes to infinity, right?
My food literally makes you a better person.
I don't think it's a bad thing for there to be items like that.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, I just don't think that ratio is useful because of how easily it goes to infinity. Or at least it's not necessarily useful comparing things. Because you can have things that are really high opportunity cost, but really high upside. I'd argue that those are the 10 kinds of things that tend to, like, actually warp the game.
Botul does not kill. Botul spreads, absorbs, becomes.
+3. Let's go. Like the hunker down change? Yeah, it's cool, I guess. I have nothing against it. It's a very inoffensive change. It's not warping the game. Sure, sure. Yeah, I think it's just a semantics argument. I agree with that statement. You'd be trolling not buying it.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
This tooltip bug might be my least favorite thing to ever happen. It's so minor. This is such a nitpick, but holy shit is it annoying. I'd rather get disconnected from the game every 2 hours. Anyway, with that out of my system.
And what What will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
Makes your blood boil. Mine too, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us. Another step forward on my path.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Confused for a second until you noticed the dagger was next to it. Yeah, yeah. These don't do anything. Toxic Flame. When you burn, your poison items gain 4 poison for the fight. When you poison, your burn items gain 4 burn for the fight. Well, sure, I'm glad I didn't override the enchant. Now we just gotta be fast enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Ah. That's pretty good.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place. Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I'm just looking for like a loot item, right? One more.
Magnificent.
Loot item found.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, thankfully this board doesn't work, because custom scope is bugged.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Sorry, opponents. Where weapons have plus 30 damage. It's shiny too. Oh, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. Figure out the exact bug with it. Yeah, it's on BazarDB. It needs to charge items that have crit chance. So weapons that don't have crit chance, they're the things that can be charged. Or non-weapons that don't have crit chance. Or non-weapons that have crit chance. There we go. Or can gain crit chance.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Vanessa's went from eels to katana and also still eels. I mean, the boards are still a lot worse. .5 CD katanas? Does that work now? They haven't changed how haste interacts, did they?
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
You working for Moo? Let's find out.
Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. Haste doesn't make 1 second cooldowns faster. It just cancels out slow at that point. Your natural cooldown can't be faster than 1 second.
Snakes.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
ballistic katanas. They might have had charge skills that made them look faster. Burn crit. I think I might just be looking for slow freeze. I think there's one other freeze.
Could feel it, this thick, slow river, you'd understand. A journey of eons to reach me.
Improve your heal and regen items. I have one of those.
My
What do you do?
culture is, well, toxic, but I reject my people's ways.
Nothing? +3 regen. Cool. Well, hopefully we beat the Vanessa.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice burns. Almost got bosked. The slow on the Basilisk Fang was brutal. This is my start. The Rust sniped it. Wait, did the Rust and the Clam snipe it? Hold up. They're the only cooldowns that matter, is the Runic Pot and the Basilisk Fang. It's kind of funny.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Well, Poppy worked out there. Eventually found our damage scaling. Some error in freeze targeting. You just been fighting a bunch of single open Vanessas. When dropping 16 freezes, none of them went on the weapon ever. So there's a couple things that might be happening here. One is that you have your freeze item doesn't freeze large items. And they had a large carry item. If an item is radiant, it is no longer a valid target. Yeah, depth charge doesn't freeze larges. So that's probably what happened. Well, so at 10 wind, every game except the one pig game. Want your iceberg dually game once? You like the new freeze relic? Removing freeze from enemy items is too counterintuitive. Play everything tonight? Yeah. We played 2 Mac, 1 Vanessa, 1 dually, 1 pig. 2 pig? Wait, 2 pig. 2 pig, 2 Mac, 1 Vanessa, 1 dually. Dually's messed up. Expansion dually's messed up. Non-expansion dually's messed up. I don't know. Bronze Railgun was certainly a decision. Played press. Yeah, our second dually game was press. We started on Railgun, pivoted into press with battery remote control. I think if they change the freeze remove, that item gets a lot better. I mean, it's just a different item. Like, you play Null Frost Altar because it gives you freeze immunity, too. Like, we had a Vanessa game where we had... we were playing Null Frost Altar with 2 cooldowns in play, and it just made it so that our opponent's freezes never blew us out, while also providing our scaling. Poor Dually getting axed soon. I mean... I don't know. I imagine the expansion stuff is going to stay playable. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if we expect another hotfix, like, today. It is Friday. If we don't get one today, we won't get one over the weekend. No frosting would be kind of weird. Yeah, it does just fit the flavor. Dev said one is planned for today. Okay, okay. Is it a weapons meta again? I mean, burn and poison are really, really bad right now, but 50% just Sawyer nerf today. Is that the Dino Uzi? The Dino Uzi's fucked. Yeah. The tanky anky bugs need to be fixed. Oh, I didn't even know there were bugs with it. I haven't noticed any of those yet. Any form of ICD on unfreezing stuff? It didn't seem like it did, but I wasn't going that fast. Let me check what it does on BazarDB. Let's see. Yeah, so it just removes freeze from everything, every ICD. So there's not really a way to cheat this. The Primal Core only in the pack, or just the rest of the dragon stuff? Primal Core is in the pack, yeah. You shrink opponents' weapons. If they're under 0, they won't receive buffs properly. Oh. Huh. I didn't notice that earlier. I thought we buffed back to positive with Showcase earlier, but we also lost that fight by so much that I wasn't really paying attention to the fight. Some stuff works, some does not. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and host. Coach Chrono? Let's send it over to Coach Chrono. See you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. That is the wrong thing being copy-pasted. I would not like to host an entire sentence.